안녕하세요. 아 오늘 좀 일찍 켰네. 12시도 켰네. 기력이 후달린다.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Huh.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with black powder.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder may stink, but it's damn...
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to...
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
All right.
Shooting from a pistol it has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder or ball. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
피스톨 장전.
Good.
Careful now.
You look like...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. What an invention!
뭐야? 어떻게 이겨?
What an invention!
이거 나 맞출 줄 못하냐?
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got...
What a...
Hitting something with that would take a...
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
such an accurate shot? From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing this.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous...
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some.
And if you have all the saints on your...
Thank you very much.
All right then. Thanks for the
피스톨이다,
demonstration,
낙하나.
Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want.
새로운 우군을 얻으시오. 물자를 술에 실으라고?
Hey. Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here.
What? Your lot killed many of our good men this... I feel like...
아,
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with the...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau.
Well, that's good. This way they at least had...
Aye. Godwin take...
Well, take...
어.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
다음에 새로운 우군을 어떻게 선택해?
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for... Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Audentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me.
A bit to...
Here you are. Enough talk. Let's... Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. That's enough. Your turn.
포기해.
Damn it.
Either I'm playing.
Oh, right. That's come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is... Oh, my. Aye. All our problems began the day I...
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all. And can I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot
Ah.
would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies.
뭐야?
And these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners.
Keep your nose...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly. He said you...
First of all, I'm not from Trot. I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away. You'll also come in useful... But I'm warning you. If anyone dies... Let's go, Jakey.
I apologize.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it.
So,
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hampton.
So you got a break. People like you usually...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard.
Aye. It seems fortunate.
I don't know. And I dare say she even wiped
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara.
Aye. She knows all about healing and hurt.
Thanks for not leaving us high.
Aye. Thanks for...
Hang in there.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
아,
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me than the...
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. At least I, for one, would be really glad it...
Thanks. Really, I didn't think I'd ever see you.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and sorry, I'd love to chat.
Is there anything I can...
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wait?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably...
I know a bit about
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Sven,
Mark or
and that poor... You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any...
Listen,
What would you...
somebody fell asleep. You may... Maybe some kind of aqua vitalis or an antidote could help. All right. Christ. And there's likely some... I'll take a look at... That blood in your hair isn't yours. Let's take a look. Oh, bloody hell. I should take a look. Nothing serious. All right, I'll clean and... Maybe it's for... Let's have a look at... I'll try and have a look around for some... Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I'm just really
You threw up and you got a bloody... And you're talking nonsense. Is there a... You've got a...
What do I...
Maybe a straw...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on.
I see. It could get infected.
뭐야?
All right. I'll bandage you.
Some sliver of it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
상처를
I'll clean
닦겠습니다.
up. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress and just wrap.
Sakura.
Finished. How could you?
뭐야?
This will put you back on your...
I'm fine.
I'll give you a... I reckon we... I treated you to... I cleaned and dressed your wound.
아니, 약 같은 거는 어디 있어?
Still haven't woke. The best way, I'll just pour it and now to... Oh, Christ. At any rate, the wound's... I have to change... I'll just tear it off, and that takes care... All right, this should help him. Well... I did all I can. That won't fester anymore. You'll soon be better. I came to... What hurts? Let me take a... Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your chest. No.
Yeah.
I don't... Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just...
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise... I'll take... If we band...
Oh.
I could...
You know...
But not even... All right, your ankle... A buck's blood potion would do...
Aye. But...
Let's get to... I'll clean... Aye. This...
Christ.
The main thing... I'll bind there. All done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub...
You think...
This should help.
Oh.
I'll give you...
About...
This'll have...
Damn it.
All right. I'll treat...
뭐야, 다 된 거야? 근데 내 이...
I tried to treat all...
What do you mean
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat...
Great. The rest is in... Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of...
Thanks. But
어,
I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you fin...
work like this.
It's tough.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good if you don't think about who's lying.
So isn't there anyone?
No, but enough of all.
I reckon we can forget.
Definitely. Unless you...
Well,
No. If you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gaps. I'll come and see you. At least this day will have a happier end.
다음 뭐 해야 되죠? 아, 이제 오두막에서 자면 되는 거야? 여기야? 아닌데? 네?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
어.
well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
뭐야? 에이? 에이?
I am here, lad.
Oh.
And I'm coming for you.
뭐야?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
아하. 아, 전마들이.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners,
프라하
like the
민병대.
Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto,
wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again. Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. This is retribution for my sins.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
이렇게 해서 첫 프롤로그 장면이 나오는 건가 보네.
Start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need it. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
어.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their sink.
So,
그렇게 해서 이 난리가 났다.
Drew blood, yeah! Yeah! Don't spare him!
take that, you little thief. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere across those ladders barrels. Repel the ladders! To the tower!
Saint fucking Christ. We're in the thick of things again.
Bring the halberds here!
To push back the ladder.
Don't stop!
Henry! Get them! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Hurry! Those ladders!
Don't worry.
Let's go!
Chop you up, you shit!
야, 왜 안 넘어서?
You've no chance against me!
True blood, yeah!
No.
You're dead! Let him hack you to ribbon!
Go fuck yourself!
I'll shoot you an extra arse! I'll shoot your head off! I'm gonna pick you off! Get him from behind!
Ha! Nice hit!
I can't get... I'll shoot you an extra arse!
See what you can do!
비켜!
I'm gonna see what you can do!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! Shoot you asshole!
Check you out, you shit! What's going on?
어디 가는 거야?
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
아니 저 안 되는데 왜? 아.
They're retreating! We've fended them off!
다음.
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem! It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
That won't work on me! Don't spare it! Take that fucker out! Nice hit! Right between the eyes! You never saw that coming!
Don't get me!
What are those fancy moves?
Fucking horse and...
Slice him up!
They got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura.
As soon as...
들어왔네?
Past the wall! The battlements have fallen! You won't get me!
No shot! Let him have it!
Too slow!
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
more coming!
아.
Fuck! We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
뭐야? 헐.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos
Oh my
debitibus
God.
debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Oh.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh. 또 최악의 상황이 돼버렸네. 또 잡혔어.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Huh.
Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep
어서
their
오세요.
mouths shut.
개 털리고 지금 또
We're not
잡혀가고
dead
있어.
yet. Well,
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
그런 것 같습니다.
Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us.
And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Licht?
Why do you think I've got anything to do?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking. Where is he?
Kiss.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably... So we'll see how your new best friend
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now I'll repeat the question. This is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
Well.
I don't know anything about those.
Don't take me for a...
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending. I keep thinking... You pretend to be cruel. But you take good care of...
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm...
You're only making... Let's try this again. Jobst...
I don't know anything.
You think you I honestly don't understand. On account of your...
I told...
You told me more. So, Jobst and that...
All right.
That...
Jobst has a big problem. Only Sigismund isn't paying. And the Brandenburger... So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. And the Liechtensteiners are the... Only if Wenceslas loses...
That's all very well, and it meant well. Had enough at last. Is it worth suffering like... Do you think letting yourself be... Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, then you'll be able to go back to that...
I can't tell you anything. I'm only of use to my...
It didn't look like... Ernest! Last time I'll act.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
So you're not going to talk?
Sir, I don't think...
I don't care. He had his chance.
No! Stop it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then.
뭐야?
From what I understood, Jobst is
아,
looking
고든이
for
얘기해.
allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really new.
In Brandenburg.
That's better.
He... That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this battle. Well then, see? All you had to do was... Now rest up.
Oh.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
하하.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
카탈리나가 도와주나? 뭐야? 왜 저 여자가 도와주지? 얘가 왜 도와주지?
About time, Catherine.
카테리나.
What took you so long?
얘가 얘 부하구나.
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
그래서 처음에 제일한테 건드는 것 같다가 부활 죽였구나.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads
그렇구만.
on my most loyal sister.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him, thank you.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight.
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
He didn't pay all that much attention. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for...
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to that... That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force...
And right now, that's the hunger. Sacre. Where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the...
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be...
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just... The two of us. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more, and to keep God.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fuck...
All right, be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
It's not every day.
뭐 다른 일에 좀.
Standing out. All right. Let you, God. It's just he may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff. Robbing the dead.
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Requiescat in pace.
아 이제 갑자기 또 얘들 그 해네. 단검도 설치하고요.
It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a flash was near Gunwise.
You're exaggerating.
I should break Jan. We shouldn't talk.
뭐야? 이렇게 가는 게 맞아? 어디로 가야 되지? 다 쓸어버리면 되지 않아? 다 쓸어버리기로 했습니다. 다 죽었다, 너희들은. 여기고 뭐야? 고기들인데? 아니 내, 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 내,
Like red wine, I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
갑자기 분위기 메탈기어 솔리드. 이게 뭐야? 지구력이 올라간다. 갑자기 분위기 메탈기어 솔리드 됐습니다. 좋습니다. 다 죽여버리겠다. 새끼들 다 죽여버리겠다. 다 죽여버리겠다. 다 목을 따주겠다. 좋았어. 커피 갔다 올게요. 자, 목 따러 갑시다. 목 따러 가자. 어디로 가야 돼? 이쪽으로 가야 되잖아. 일단 올라가자. 붉은 깃털?
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff.
Oh.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
아.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests.
잠깐만. 뭐야 목표가? 서기관의 방에서 우리
Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
서기관의 방이 어디지?
What? Huh?
여기다.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
여기서 뭘 찾아야 되는 거지?
Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
여긴가?
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. I reckon these aren't the orders.
하... 없는 거야? 아, 없구나. 아씨, 올빼미 약이 필요한데? 뭐 보여?
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
결투를 수락한다.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it!
좋아.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Oh. Oh. Wow. 드디어 칼 찾은 거야?
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
오. 아, 이거 따야 돼?
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Our things. Great. And István's keys.
아. 소지품 드디어 얻었네, 다시. 좀 버려야겠네, 좀. 뭐 이렇게 많아.
No sign of the orders.
20. 와, 씨. 와, 뭐. 다 버려야 돼? 이 남았다. 2 됐다. 와.
At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. Christ, there's nothing here. No sign of Sigismund's orders.
베르고프의 방. 아이씨. 아, 저까지 가야 돼? 자, 이제 다 썰면서 갈까요? 잠깐만. 소지품. 왜 단검이 없냐?
Show your... You're no match for us, fucker! Number, you shit! You have a chance!
Go fuck yourself!
What do you want?
아씨.
There's life in this old dog yet. The end is nigh, son. Come get another.
What do you do? What do you think? It's long.
I've got them.
Excellent.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
수면 독약. 있다.
I think we have...
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
자, 어쨌든 석세스. 어디 갔어? 야, 고딩이 언제 와? 고딩 치료 못 해주나? 고딩 죽을라는데? 빨리 와요.
Great. Do you have the key?
We have the keys, the orders,
and also a rather nice sword.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulder?
To tell the truth.
Don't worry.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds...
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with... How did you kill Istvan?
No, he was awake. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to...
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too.
I used to be like you two. Some say in Britain.
If everyone in the world was as one...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like...
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage... There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry. And like...
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with...
뭐야, 뭐가 무거워? 비밀 통로를 되게 뭐야 막혔는데?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to
햄버거로 소집하고 있다.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
아직 안 끝났어. 메탈 기어 솔리드.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
아이 이게 무거워야 무거워. 지금 미쳐서 활력이 떨어져서 그런 거잖아. 어떻게 해야 되지? 잠깐만. 하이. 하하, 어떻게 해야 될까?
What? What?
어씨. 아 이거 빌어먹을.
What the? God? You want to try me? Now, you're finished.
좋겠다.
Good. I'm wounded.
와. 아씨. 뭐야 어떻게 해야 되지?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
버릴 거 버리고 해야 돼요 지금. 상하다. 와, 저까지 가야 돼? 와. 끼었어. 이런. 아, 씨발. 잠깐만. 아, 뭐야, 이건 또. 와. 이 또 못 날리죠?
Alarm! He's here! You'll get a pasting!
뭐야?
You never saw that coming.
I'll rip your arm.
I've been waiting for you.
아씨. 아씨. 좋댔네. 아씨.
Just fight. You'll get no mercy from me.
all yours.
Jesus, I'm here.
They're going to get you.
아씨. 짱나네. 어떻게 하지?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest.
일단 저장 한번 하고 가야 되나?
And 2 men.
저장 한번 하고 가자. 쟤를 처리해야 되는데. 두 마리네. 뭐 애들 왜 이렇게 많아? 저 공격 빼고 돌아 왜? 잡을 수 있겠지? 아, 못 잡아 왜?
Alarm! He's here!
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
I'll get you, nigger!
여기야? 아, 미카 잡혀있구나. 잠깐만, 미카 잡혀있는 거였구나. 쟤만 처리하면 되는 거였네 그러면. 오케이. 아씨. 그거 아닌가? 저거구나 저거.
I just...
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apple. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody... Fuck, I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means someone has to tell them.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come
그게
across a
가능하지
place split in two. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them there. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password, family. Good luck.
And you.
어디까지 가야 되는 거야? 와, 저까지도 가야 돼? 아씨.
There's more of us. You haven't a chance.
아씨. 다 실패하네. 아씨. 여기서 이제
Alarm!
하씨. 아 왜 잘 안 되냐. 아 어렵다.
What?
아 똥개. 아씨. 아니.
Useless.
I'll rip your ass open.
아. 킹받아. 어떻게 해야 되지? 와 뭐야 또. 아 씨. 야 이 너무 어렵다. 어떻게 지나가려냐 여기? 와 사방에 다 깔려있는데? 아니 뭐 사방에 다 있는데 어떻게 이거 피해 다녀? 아 왜 또 안 돼요? 아니 와 짱나네 좀. 아니 왜 안 돼?
What? Over here!
뭔가 이상하다.
Over here!
와 이거는 와 공략 봐야겠다. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야 이거? 와. 하씨 끼었어. 아니 이거는 좀 억지인데 억지. 출혈 상태가 아니라고? 가는데 이제 저길 갈 방법이 없다. 어떡하지? 저 위로 어떻게 올라가냐 이제? 어떻게든 왔다. 잠깐만. 된 것 같아요.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
우와. 우와, 축구에 가야 돼? 네, 어서오세요. 저 지나가다가 기다리자. 한 번 더 있어, 씨. 왜 들켜, 이게? 왜 들키죠, 이게? 아티야.
I need to head towards the rocks.
아니 갑자기 분위기 매사기가 쏠리는데 어려워요 여기. 와, 왜 이렇게 어렵냐 여기. 여기야?
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin.
이친으로 복장하라.
Will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
아하. 이제 일자 끝인가?
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
새로운 지역에 온 것 같습니다. 수후돌 얼마 후
Is it much further?
We'll reach ྰ두ṭ shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of jourd.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this 쑥돌 place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be.
Where are you going?
He's
Lord
a noble,
Pisek ain't gonna
so
see
we'll
ya.
ransom
He's
him.
got an important
I
visit.
don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
아니 지도를 못 봐요. 그래서 어디까지 가야 되는 거야?
Long last.
What's this?
Huh?
The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
뭐야?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
어쨌든 살았죠? 공성전을 한 곳이 여긴 같은데? 맨 처음에 나왔던?
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
딱 구조가 그런데?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your... fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
와, 밥 안 먹으면 뒤지겠다. 밥 먹자.
If you get my meaning.
God. Christ on.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir.
왜 난 밥 안 줘?
But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
하하.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has...
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce, so he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the...
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stop... But I'm grateful to you, friends. Bring that red from Bergen.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk it.
It seems we both have the...
Well, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him.
Yes, I've heard it.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite...
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanner.
Anyway, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him. Don't...
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek...
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
What was dry down?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans. It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was...
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant...
Henry here, some...
That's all right. To be frank, but that is the way of the world. The blood running in their veins is more important than... In my opinion, kingship is above...
But what if the Sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad king...
So?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at... I hope until then...
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after...
Who's secure?
Good question.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught...
Thank you for the warm...
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress...
I suppose...
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the... But first, I told my servant Susanna to prepare...
자기 전에 몸을 씻어라. 아니 뭐가 짐이 260? 아 이걸 팔아야 되나?
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive. Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this...
Greetings.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Lord P6.
Yes, sir.
고맙소.
Thank you.
You needn't thank. And now, if...
I apologize.
grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the messenger, may by his passion
어디가 내
and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
여기가 내 방이 아닌가 봐. 아, 여기가 내 방이구나. 수면 중입니다. 뭐야?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
아, 복수의 공허함을 얘기하는 건가?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Before you go, have I been...
No. Do you need...
No.
So...
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're a guest of the mob.
I?
아, 다른 지역. 저것도 깨러 가야 되는데.
Excuse me. Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
God be with you.
If Sigismund hadn't happened to turn up, you'd have 2 words. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the cap.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strings are... What do you say?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fierce.
I get the feeling you'd run.
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Now look here. I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a...
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with pullcock. The first to bleed. Ah! Yeah!
어? 잠깐만, 와, 뭐야? 다시. 내가 지다니. 인정할 수 없다. 저장하고 해야지. 뭐야?
I'm sorry.
I keep saying this country needs a firm
See,
head.
meine
I
Dame?
saw that
We aren't
firm
idle.
hand.
My man trained like that.
Hello? I'm just...
That's not India. What?
Aye.
Leave him.
Now look.
Do you fa...
Come, pullcock. The first.
오!
I'm just getting started. Whack up.
어?
No chance.
와, 졌어. 개 잘하는데? 오케이. 제대로 해주마.
You see, meine Dame? We aren't.
Hello? I'm just...
That's not India. What?
Aye.
Leave him.
Now look.
Do you fa...
Come, pullcock. The first.
That's. You never saw that coming.
와, 뭐야? 어떻게 해야 되지?
You see, meine Dame? We are.
Hello? I'm just...
That's not India. What?
Aye.
Leave him.
Now look.
Do you fa...
Come, pullcock. The first.
Come on then. Mercy.
Oh.
Leave me be. All right.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration.
You should receive some...
And what?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small...
Oh.
A hunting crossbow.
4년 옷에?
I even think... I was meaning to sell it.
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was...
Do you want to come with us to see Yobs?
Not really. I have a feeling...
Why?
A woman's...
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Flaxenberg Castle.
기수 선생.
Greetings. What brings you?
You wouldn't have...
I don't...
What?
I beg you, I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have... God be with you.
I'd like to...
What are you?
검술 고급?
I'm interested...
I'll tell you some
와 500원이나 내야 돼? 검 17.
Careful.
$600원 남았네. 이게 더 좋은 거야?
What'll it be?
I'll have a...
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
자 일단 다음 대표 갑시다. 컵이 하나 더 갖고 와야겠다. 오씨 이 방이 더워. 자.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Bah, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said
she's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
Are you expecting...
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have...
What about that droid?
No, nobody asked him where he was going. I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really?
So what? You already...
All right. All right then, I'll be going.
연회장으로 가세요.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. Seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really look like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of... By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff. Tell me.
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did...
What?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. I'm really sorry, sir.
That is but you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But as soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you all...
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure But
I made a promise.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now the most sensible course now.
Margrave.
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund. which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
깝치지 마라 이건가?
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
그렇게 해서
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me.
악마도 제 바라보는 온다.
Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him...
여기가 어디예요? 수호돌이고요. 오, 또 굉장히 넓은 맵이 또 생겼네.
That's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
모터 왔다. 쟤 어떻게 나 찾아왔냐? 어디까지 가야 되는 거야?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
다 버리고 가야 되네.
Here you go. Take it.
뭐야?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for no turnip like mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Not very good.
Get away with that, bastard!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, Henry, this is Kubienko.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with us.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them much.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienko here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened.
뭐야?
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in...
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the...
What?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breed before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him.
Do you know where they're...
Why? The town guard
신의
took...
감옥?
Fuck. There's no...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away. Not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since he was...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened.
A month? They haven't hanged...
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a... The devil is a...
What are they planning to do with it?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him. They say the people of Kuttenberg...
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We all...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that...
I was going to hire some muscle...
More like I know you. But... maybe we'll... Can you think of anything? Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there's...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can...
What place is...
This narrow gully with a... west of here.
Looks like there's still some...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get...
Great!
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush. Keep an eye on him.
벌써 실제 치웠어.
But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own
Good
eyes.
doggy.
Some
Good.
Show me.
아니, 화살 말고 노새로 가야겠다. 아닌가?
Worried about the...
Sure. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call him the Bat.
He can see in the dark.
No, he can hardly see at all.
잠깐만.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. For that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be?
가만.
Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
가만 썩고 있다고?
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun. even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, and that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
그래서 어디까지 가야 되는 거야? 너무 느리게 가는 거 아닙니까?
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh. Almost done. Oh. Not done yet. Finally. Camp is near. There's a path about the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down and something is buried.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places?
We're gonna dig through.
Nonsense. Anyway, we need a...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaf.
Come on then.
바위 근처? 아니 그거 어떻게 찾아?
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
어디야?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something. Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
You can take all.
Are you feeling?
I'm starting to feel.
All right.
아.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
좋았어.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him out.
What stench?
Why? It did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him it. Life, some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
여긴가?
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds. See?
God, why are you punished?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be like...
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up, then.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
미쳤어 가사가. 잠깐만요. 그래서 어디 가는 거야?
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
여기인가?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smooth.
That's right. My memory's...
Civ?
See how well we...
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on...
Why are the wagons standing there?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, we at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious.
Why?
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's...
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a...
Shut up!
Make up your minds.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go up...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them to...
기다리고 잠시 후 이 아저씨를 살려야 되는 거야.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
뭐야? Oh.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about?
It looks like that. But there's a lot more of us. And we have armor.
And shit in your this will be easy.
It's a wonder you're still standing! Kick your asses!
That's the last time you'll fuck with me!
You're right up to it! Fucking hell!
Throw your stuff.
Slice him up! Now, fuck you! Let him have it! Oh, good strike! That's your
Yeah.
Spare him!
돈은 다 털자. 뭐야?
If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
아니 다 팔아야 되잖아 이거. 말도축. 말도. What?
Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it.
귀인 쇠사슬. 뭐야? 뭐가 이래 무거워? 하하하하하. 질주시 이동 속도가 20% 더 빨라진다. 생존에 숙련의 고참병. 아, 지구력 회복 속도가 노쇠가 없다. 아, 아니, 아, 그 말 타고 있는 녀석 어디 갔어? 어? 뭐가 지금 이렇게 아, 갑오. 아니, 그건 없네. 대화장에 도구 가지고 저게 안 돼? 갑옷을 못 수리 못해?
We should get out of...
The sooner we're gone, the... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting work too, although I have a second hole in it now because of you.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find...
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you...
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued...
Ah.
First, we should find the rest of...
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of...
hideout? Our old camp?
Don't insult our home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here?
This here hole is far from town. As long as you're paying, old Tread, this place has everything we need.
And there are no fleet.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil.
All right, have it your way. But back to the point, Devil.
My people? Could be Anka, isn't it?
No, he...
That's too bad. Have they fucked off?
But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and... if she's... right.
You're not coming with...
Does that bother you?
Someone might reckon...
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be...
But we don't have to... Like Henry said.
Forget it.
At least tell me what happened.
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
You gather a band of criminals.
So...
some might return now that...
Well, if they're not already swinging...
Or will you find them?
We'll have to search. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I'd...
I'll like that.
At least tell him where to find the bastard.
I'd love to. But I don't even know.
Not many of us are left. I reckon they are gorging themselves.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to...
I doubt it, but...
Do we have anyone?
Well, there's Matthew and Ronyak.
Matthew
But
and
who knows?
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers.
I don't want any dirty peasant.
In that case...
악마의 추종자.
And...
I think I could help.
I'll visit the town first. The sooner we find...
What is it with this bird?
I'll tell you everything before... Henry, you should hurry up and come right...
Good day to you.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
What would you like?
소리. 와, 300원.
Finally. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Show me...
결투형 롱소드. 오. 1,900원. 와, 1,200원. 와, 이제부터 오져버리네. 전투 롱소드 644.
Word about the prop. Well...
Is this enough?
Well... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
잠깐만. 와. 잠깐, 와 이거 싹 팔아야 되는데. 보자. 아니 이거 왜 임무 안 돼요? 아 말로 이동이 안 되네. 아이씨.
What do you have for...
$1,600원. 잠깐만. 일단 다 넣고 1,900원이잖아. $1,900원.
I'd like to discuss...
You... Pleasure doing business. Take care.
결투요.
What do you...
노쇠. 이거 뭐가 문제지? 뭔가 팔아버려야 될 것 같은데?
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied.
아, 이런 것들이 들어가 있구나. 단장도? 시작합시다. $470원. 이건 뭐 어디다 쓴 겁니까? 일단은 자, 오늘은 잠깐만 오전은 여기까지만 하는 걸로 하죠. 나중에 저녁에 뵐게요. 좀 쉬자. 4시간 했네. 좀 이따 봐요.